There's the sacrifice. Going left immediately, so I know it's gonna be a good stream. The blood sacrifice. We have OBS open. Maybe it's almost dead right now.
Should be good to go.
I guess health should be green, because the health pickups are green.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Why did it compile? Okay.
What?
My thing just compiled.
Ah.
I don't know why.
With that logic, player health should also be green. Yeah, yellow. Wait, gold should be yellow. I can hear myself in the background for some reason.
It'd only be through Discord you're hearing that. I got the phone on.
Oh yeah, it's through the phone then. Oh, Cyan Light's really nice. Maybe I will use Cyan for defense. And then EXP can be blue. What does bold cyan look like? That's really nice. Strength can be purple then.
I think the chat just like I have the chat up on the OBS, but it kind of just looks more annoying than it gets in the way.
Hmm.
I don't think it's worth having on there.
EXP purple, strength blue.
Five-minute song that we have to go. I just had my timer go off for the setting the next song out.
Okay.
Oh, I can't see this one. I was on Discord. I forget I'm on that. Okay, that's fixed. I didn't save it. Does that compile? Oh, we're good. Oh, Sausage Sean needs to stop missing. Dude, he missed so many times. I died. Should have, like, the math is correct. What is Stink Blast freaking move accuracy? Oh, 18. I was like, man, I missed like a bunch of times. Read it backwards. Move sucks. Also, like borderline running into a bug, I think. We will see. Dude, I died again. Attack, defense. Attack. Defense. Okay. Cool.
Maybe the player should have their own scaling move,
Yeah.
or would that defeat the purpose?
I think it would get. It wouldn't get harder. They did that. Unless like you made the scaling disproportionate. Hi, Ultima Nerd. How are you?
The ultimate kind of got combat working today, and when I say kind of, I mean I did. Except the player needs to have a loose case.
Oh, sorry guys. So hot dog fighter should be using keyboard warrior should go first, and he should be using.
Oh, maybe when you level up, it levels up your like scaling ability instead of just the base.
Yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Okay, I understand what you're saying now.
Eee.
See.
How you doing, Jonas? We're double devved up today.
Fridays and Saturdays will be solo streams, and then, well, not entirely. If you want to, I mean, you know,
Yeah. I don't know.
Saturdays are the only promise we're making. I will not be on Saturdays for a little bit.
Cool if a little sound icon will pop up next to your names when you talk. Make it easier to identify your voices. Ah.
I think there's a way to do that in OBS. I think there's like a Discord plugin. Let me look it up.
I like that.
Yeah, I'll work on that right now, actually. I kind of want to get that.
Upgrading the stream bit by bit.
Yeah.
How do you like the layout, Ultima? JB made it. Alright, though still hard to see what's going on a smaller screen. That's true.
Yeah, I don't really know how to like fix that problem in general right now. Because it's hard to see. Like, I'd rather have like. I guess what we could do is just have like one screen. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe one screen's just better, and then if we want to just show something, we can just switch it. Oh, I need to fix off the screen here. This might just be better. Like, we could just periodically switch or something.
Having both screens is cool though. It's like unique compared to other streams. It's true. I think like a little thumbnail view because it's not like in the way of the other one.
Yeah, I think
We have a scene for that.
I
Either
just need
side
to,
to be big.
yeah, I should just get better about switching uh the views more.
And when we're doing not code, it'll be better too.
Yeah.
Like if I'm doing animation, you can easily see that in the corner.
It looks like Stream Kit is what I'll have to set that up after the stream.
Okay. It's a good idea though.
Yeah, we're gonna do that definitely. So it does 21 damage. So that means Hot Dog Fighter, who has 8 defense. Defense is 25% of 8 is 2. Keyboard Warrior has 10 attack and 10% is 1. Okay, so yeah, it should be -1 damage. Cool. The math is working.
I want to get defense working.
Everything is working now. Very cool. Now it's just move observer for like moves, and then it's just design.
I swear I heard a Discord sound.
It was from my stream.
Oh.
Also, like Paper Salt posted something.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're still on Valheim. Making sure.
Yeah, we had an incident.
It almost makes me not want to play sound at all, but if you could display the left half of your screens, since that's where most of the action is, and then split the stream right down the middle. Oh, we could try that.
Where even what? Where are you seeing that?
Ultima Nerd. In chat.
Oh, it just showed up for me. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm in the future.
Okay.
Actually, you're in the future, but I think I want to add into the move functions time
Time
zones.
zones, eternal mystery. Sure.
Yeah.
I always forget about them. Okay, what do I have done for defense? Okay. Now, where do I print that? I'm guessing here. Yeah.
I'm gonna think about how to set up that split view. I'm kind of interested in like maybe for like coding streams doing like a split down the middle.
Yeah, the half nap.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I want to think about how to lay it out though. Hmm. Chudbud used, Chudbud moved and dealt damage. We should do a new line here. Chudbud has HP left. Fix that. Now we have to make the move observer. So in here, in data, no, it might be room. It's room. Yeah, because we have the enemy Shud. Have their moveset. I guess we could just create another.
I'm fine. ASCII spider we got there. Thank you. Picture to ASCII is really good. I didn't make it myself.
How's your day
I
going?
was gonna ask that, yeah. Don't wanna lie. Dead making in C is sick though, too. Thank you. I'm trying to make it myself. The C programming language PDF for free on Google. I highly recommend.
Allegedly free.
Allegedly, I think. I don't know. It's right there for some reason. Maybe the copyright went out. I don't know. Which one is called the C programming language? Yeah, by Brian Kernighan and Dennis Ritchie.
Second edition.
Second edition. Yep.
We both own the physical copy of it, but yeah. JB
Of
just
course.
DM'd you a link in Discord. Perfect. Let me accept again. Holy.
What?
I'm gonna send you a. I don't know if he sent that to you, but see if you got a message request from Mr. Ultima. I just got the Holy Grail. Thank you
What?
so much.
I didn't get anything.
Okay, I'll send it to him. I'll send it to him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Library online.
Oh wait, let me put Kami's screen back on. Sorry guys. Got distracted. Our Discord just yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Correct X graphics programming 3D Bible. Clicked on a random link, 900 pages. Oh my goodness.
I'm excited.
Dang.
Thank you. That's like the best gift ever. You can go up a directory or two. There's a bunch of other computer science books and stuff. That's sick. Why is Kami's screen still not showing up? Is it up? Okay, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, this is insane.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, go up to the game career guide. Fall 2005. How old is this website? Cryptography, computer graphics, computer history, computer architecture. Oh my goodness. Anything I would ever want to learn about.
True.
It's only it's only one small section too.
That's sick. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I
Very cool.
said. I said, okay, well, there goes any idea of TV time I ever had. Never watched TV again.
Any inkling of wanting to watch TV? Gone.
How's everyone's weekend been going? Chill weekend? I grilled some burgers yesterday. That was pretty fun.
Hey, you're in chat grilling burgers. That's funny.
Yeah. I got a metal spatula last night, because basically I was using a silicone one, and you know how like you kind of got to get under the burger sometimes to like
Yeah.
flip it. So I was trying to flip it, and then I accidentally like spilled some of the grease like into the like because it's a trigger. I spilled it into like the pellets, and it just exploded when the trigger hit it.
It's got a bread machine. Already 4 small loaves of bread. That's right. All I ate was 2,500 calories of bread. Are you German? Those are the only people I know that have bread machines.
Soja Rusi, that's sick. I want a bread. I want a bread maker so bad. I could eat some zucchini bread.
Hmm.
That sounds so good.
Not from New Zealand, living in USA. Oh, okay.
We at my house we had one from like the 50s, and it worked really well. And then it broke after like two loaves.
Oh, bread maker. I thought it was bread cutter. That makes more sense. That's cool. Yeah, I don't blame you for getting a bread maker because bread in America isn't food.
Soja Rushi, I'm writing this down. I low key have been looking for one. I'm thinking about getting my girlfriend one for.
Where do you get the what is it like wheat seeds? Not like seeds, like bran. What is it? They mill the flour. Berries, wheat berries.
Wait, these look sick. The bread machines look sick. This
Hmm.
is a nice one. Kind of want to get the. I don't want to
Stock,
get
by the
one.
way, the whole 100% wheat loaves I made were 126 grams of protein. What? Yeah, thought it was supposed to be all carbs. Sorry, I didn't catch your question. If that was for me. Oh, I was saying, where do you get your wheat berries from? But yeah, when you don't remove like the endosperm and stuff like that, it's amazing. what you can that actually has nutrition.
Oh, I buy Bob's original whole flour.
Oh, okay. Don't grind your own wheat berries yet. Okay, okay. They last for years. I've heard. But then when you mill them up, you have to use it. Hey, Destroyer. How are we doing?
Hello, Mr. Destroyer. Yeah, no, I want to make some zucchini bread. I like making banana bread. Banana bread's good. Um, that's good.
Doing great. Thank you, thank you. I got the combat working. My solution was a start combat like to start the combat state. There's a start combat function that initiates the messages. So
Have some bananas right now. Gonna make the dude. Sounds so good. Love banana bread. Dude, I think that's the common through line of the handcraft game streams. We always end up talking about food.
love putting dates in bread too. Stop making me so hungry. I'm gonna have to go. I was already hungry.
We always talk about food.
Universal core part of life for everybody. It's true. But if you're a good cook, everybody likes you. Okay. Yeah, under health. We'll do.
Crazy how food turns into energy.
Right. Did you start a poll? What is that? Yes. Oh, okay.
So when people pull up and they like it, you gotta
Yeah,
like it.
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's so we get pushed up in the algorithm. Primogen does it. I copied him
Okay.
from that one. Then you don't have to ask, "Hey guys, can we get a like on the stream? Push us up in the algorithm so they push it to more people."
The Poligan.
The Polish, the name is the Polish. Dude, that's so good. I every morning I watch one programming video, and it's either a Jonathan Blow highlight or a Primogen, um, some React Primogen thing. Like what I do right when I wake up before I even like drink coffee or anything. Or watching Casey Muratori make me feel like I'm stupid again. He humbles me, keeps me on the grind.
Maybe instead of removing defense, every turn it's just like divided by two or something like that.
Yeah. It'll work.
I don't know. I'm trying to find a way to make it interesting.
Casey is cracked, dude. Yeah, I know. Every time I look at anything he does, I go like it's. I was explaining it one time on stream. It's like staring down into the abyss. Um, you just see how far you have to. You feel like it's like that peak. Like you're like, oh, I'm learning things, and then he talks, and you go, that mountain. You just get reminded that the mountain's so much higher. Like, wow, I'm learning something, and then you're like, I haven't learned anything. Hey, Kami, could you turn down your headset slightly? I think there's a weird feedback when I'm talking. Yeah, it fixed. Um, the name is the Breadagen. Now I'm just thinking about bread. I haven't eaten anything but popcorn today. So.
Okay.
Handle this in battle.
I was seeing online where if you blend like frozen watermelon and frozen strawberries with a little bit of water, it makes like a sorbet. Really thinking about making that right now.
Go for it. Go treat yourself.
What I really like about Casey is he explains complex things in a very simple way. It takes a genius to do that.
I really like his talk on blue noise. Or he explained blue noise to me very well. And how that even like that like generates. I think that I've had like a really clear understanding of how that works now. Void. Do something like get. So what we need to do is get move. Pattern index. I don't know. Something like that. Um, then I need to pass through. Bud.
Yeah, you guys got thinking about food. I'm gonna be right back.
I'll be here. How's everyone's projects going today? We get any progress done on the projects? Hold on, let me oh, jeez, we can hear his. Himself. I muted Kami until he gets back. Is the echo. And I will switch myself to the big screen. Look at that. You guys see how fast that transition was? Made some good progress on my next game, plus scripted most of the video. You guys got me excited to make videos again. That and my new microphone. Dude, that's sick. I'm excited. I want to watch the videos. I think if you felt up to it and you totally wanted to, I know you were talking about it yesterday. If you wanted to like review and like review our code and stuff, like that'd be totally sick. Um, I would love to get some good feedback. So I'm excited. I'm excited for you, man. That's gonna be fun to watch. Um, or awesome. I'm excited to see your videos. I think they're. I was watching some of them. They're really cool. So, um, I should probably tell Kami that I muted him. There was an echo. Let me do that real quick. I have a small side project that I'm working on right now. I think. Well, let me. Sorry, it takes a second to pull everything back up. Gotta go. Good luck with the code. All right, Ultima. Have a good night. I have a small side, but I think I'm like fourth finish. Thank you again for all the. Thank you for that thing. The thing you sent us as well. Appreciate it. And then I have a small side project that I'm working on now. I think I'm like 1/4 finish. Nice. What is the side project? Um, so we're gonna over here. We're going to do something like move. Um, down here we're gonna do move. Equal. No. We could just do. Kind of do something like this. So like we could just make a really long line here. Enemy, chud. Basically, it's just a web page where you can upload and see images at the back end of the source, and that's sick. But the back end is on C. That's actually like awesome. Um, no libs. Yeah, you are a very cool person. That's pretty cool that you can do that. to be honest. I mean that genuinely. um, we're gonna return the move pattern size. Right. That should work. I know it's long, but we're adding one, and then no, something is not right here. Oh, I recycled the HTTP server that did that a while ago. Ended up rewriting everything. Yeah, I'm gonna work on this game eventually again, and I know because I want to do it in like Raylib at some point, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to use most of this, but for like the 2 week project, it's not bad. Let me skip that song so we get something louder. There we go. There we go. Right now, it's straight up better. That's good. I don't think I need this in a for loop. I think I could just advance it. Which means Raylib is quite good at use. Been giving it a good try. Funny enough, I started with some terminal growth likes for some game dev. Yeah, that's what Komi and I are making for this video because we're only using standard libs. And eventually, I'd like to go back to Raylib at some point because I want to go use Raylib at some point because, again, it looks cool. Right now we use Godot for like our main game, but I would like to at some point recreate chudbuds in Raylib and do like a Raylib video because this is like a C video, so like we're making C in what's it called? Learning C in X amount of weeks or whatever. I don't know how the video is gonna be. Yeah. Definitely need more of those around. Yeah, I think it's just and funny you guys mentioned Casey, John, and Prime. Those the big three for you as well? Writing the video script is going to be one. Yeah. I'm pretty fast. Like I've done enough like YouTube videos to where I can write a pretty good script. I kind of wanted to have like a Randy feel like we watch similar stuff. Nice to see people getting into this kind of stuff. A bit less Prime nowadays. Yeah, I only watch like anything where I like that's not web dev because that's not really my thing. But um, the new game stuff he's doing with Odin seems pretty cool. So but yeah, I'm excited to write the script. I don't know if you guys know who Randy is, but I want to kind of have more of the vibes of him. Mind of imperative programming. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Are you interested on Odin? Yes, I think it looks cool. Um, we're gonna move us to the big screen until Komi's back. Let's do that. But yeah, I am interested in Odin. It seems cool. I've been watching the well, what I was doing before stream while coding, was watching the Andrew Kelly interview from JetBrains about Zig, which is pretty cool. I think he's a pretty cool guy. He seems really chill. So I think like Zig, Odin, and Jai are kind of like the three I'm looking at. Besides like C++, I'm gonna learn C++, of course, but those three are kind of like the ones that I want to like dip my toes in the water with next. As like a programmer. But for now, because I don't know what's wrong here. Because I don't have an and sign. Do I need an and sign? What? Yeah. Okay. Dude, there's so many interesting programming languages. Yeah. No, it's crazy. Um, Coming from GD script and then like kind of delving into this world more, it's crazy. It's kind of like playing different games because each language has like a different, like it's like playing a different puzzle game, kind of. Um, it's like the best thing I can equate it to. I guess not a different puzzle game because you're trying to usually get to the same point. It'd be more like you're playing a puzzle, like a giant puzzle game with a bunch of different tools, and you have to like decide which one like you want to solve the puzzle with. should kind of do what we want now. Let's see. What else do we need? By the way, which games have inspired you to be a game dev? This is a good question. Personally, I think the games that have had the most impact on me as a designer are probably Draft and Magic the Gathering. Is probably number one because I built a lot of decks, and deck building is like kind of like a gateway drug into game design. From a kid, probably something like Chrono Trigger is a pretty big one. Minecraft. And then kind of like older into adulthood, I played things that have really made me want to make games. I recently played The Witness. I think that game is really cool. I think like I put Pokemon as a kid. When I was a kid, Pokemon kind of really made me want to make games too. I played a lot of Pokemon. But yeah, like kind of stuff like that. The Witness was pretty impactful because that was the first time The Witness by John Blow was the first time I played a game where it didn't really give you anything and you had to like intuitively figure things out. And I think I really liked that. And it kind of showed me that you could like explore game design in a less like structured way, and it could be this really intuitive experience that you don't like. That's the first time I played a game where I like understood it. I think Portal does a great job of that. After replaying Portal, they also do that very well. So stuff like that. Fallout 3, I played a lot of Fallout 3 as a kid. Jay Blow's group of good games. Oh, is it the Steam? Is it on his Steam? Yeah. I'll go look at that at some point. I haven't played a game in so long. Boys, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played a game since like March. I mean, the only game I've played is Zachtronic Solitaire. And that's it. I beat all of the Zachtronics Solitaire games a bunch of times recently. I just downloaded it like a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I don't play games anymore. I just code and work on games. Yeah, I haven't played one since February, so it's been 4 months. Like, where I sat down and gamed for a long time. I've played Solitaire. That's it. Ironic. It is ironic. I wanted to play more games. I owe Komi a Factorio run. But I told him we have to make a bunch of money to play the Factorio. Because I won't be able to stop. I know my personality. And the last time I played that game was not good. It was not good, guys. I will sit there and optimize everything for hours and hours and hours. Slay the Spire 2 was good. I played a lot of that when it came out. I'm really good at Slay the Spire. I should probably stream that one time for you guys. Like, I've hit on the first Slay the Spire, I like hit A20 on every device that it was out on. Like, and it could consistently, I have pretty high win rates on and 1 and 2 I'm on like Ascension 8 or something. So not that high up, but I needed to refactor this. So you are a card games guy? Yeah, I played competitive like card games for most of my life. Since I was like 4, I've been playing pretty competitively. I really enjoy. There's a couple card games I really enjoy, like the Dragon Ball Z trading card game. I enjoy Hearthstone. When it first came out, was one of the best card games I played, like probably ever. Like the first 2 or 3 expansions of Hearthstone was really good. The arena mode's really fun, and that was really fun in that game back in the day. And I played Magic the Gathering Arena. I hit top 500 with a starter deck. That was pretty cool. I still flex about that one. Let's do this. Yeah, like this. This will work. Did you manage to win any tournaments? Yes, I have won some tournaments. I'm not gonna leak because I don't want to leak my stuff, but yeah, I've won stuff. Like not big tournaments. I've never like won worlds or anything, but I've won some smaller stuff. I mean, relatively high level stuff, just not worlds. I would play test with a lot of people though. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like it's just card games. Like it's not. There's like this. It's a skill. It's just like, learning the fundamentals of anything. It's not crazy. It's not crazy difficult to be good at. Like I would say programming is a much more difficult skill. I played competitive in a couple other games too, like Overwatch. This is the only other that's the only non-card game I've played competitively. But now I just program. Unmute. I think komi can.
I can. Hello.
Hey.
Dude, that was so good.
What'd you have?
I mixed frozen strawberries and watermelon with a little bit of lemon and made like a homemade like water ice. Oh my goodness.
From cracked Magic the Gathering Magic player to cracked game dev. Hopefully. I'm not cracked.
That's the pipeline.
Right now. Yeah. I was telling him about my card game experiences.
Okay.
But I wasn't like leaking. I don't want to like leak, like any like info for my name and stuff like that. I want to keep that like private. But yeah, I was pretty good.
Oh, sick. My friend just gave me a gift on Steam, saying it reminds me of my art style. It's called Devil Daggers. Pretty good.
Oh, I know that game.
Oh, this looks amazing. Yo, thank you.
I know that.
Okay.
I know that game.
You do?
Yeah, I've seen that game. I think you might have showed it to me at some point. I swear.
I might have.
How's everyone's night going? What am I forgetting? Is it the and? I just need to put the and here. Oh, this has got to be an int, I think. Right? Or what is it? Move? Oh, because we're returning a move. I'm silly. I forgot. I honestly really like streaming, guys. I didn't think, like, I'm going to be honest, I didn't think I would enjoy streaming. Are you using a game engine? No. No game engine. Standard C libraries only.
Game engine's called My Own Code.
Yeah. I mean, our games aren't really that impressive. I mean, they are, but you know, like it's not like when we have. I think when we say game dev to C, people have the expectation of like graphics and things like that. They are just terminal games, but they're still pretty cool that we made them. So we're very proud of them.
Yeah, they're sick.
Yeah.
How are we doing? How's the chat been? I've been gone for a little bit.
Good. We were talking about how I stopped playing games, and then we were talking about like games that we thought that made us want to be game devs.
Oh yeah,
And then that's how we got into Magic talk because I said like, oh, I played like Magic and
Valve
other.
games.
Yeah,
I love Valve.
Tommy's a Valve guy. I mean, Portal is. I listed Portal as one of my favorite games of all time.
I have 1,500 hours in Gary's mod, and I am not ashamed of it. I love that game.
And then, yeah, that's basically what you caught up on. And I've been fumbling around and see. You guys
He has
know
no ticket split.
Yes, I do.
I don't.
He's the guy who smokes cigarettes and talks about graphics programming.
Oh, that's the guy.
Yeah, you know that guy. You've seen him. I've shown you his videos before. And he sits on the couch while streaming. It's actually so chill. Living legend, real. Dude, I think my greatest like knowledge base is in specifically the game dev space of like content creators. It's a freaking Rolodex up here. Like I was watching Danny back in the day before he had like even like in a marginal, like it was like he was getting 100 views a video maybe like his first couple. Yeah, that's my niche. Yeah. Literally, it's all I consume. I've been ever since I saw Thin Matrix's devlogs. Or it was before Equinox. I don't know what game it was. It was for that Java or the game engine in Java, I think. That's when I started watching game dev content. So like 2012, 2011. And I've been hooked since. And it was like before you could not find any content that was game dev content on the internet. It was just like there was nothing. It was the rabbit hole. Yeah, exactly. And then I just kept going, man. And then Handmade Hero came out, and I was watching that like live when it came out, but I didn't know how to program at all. I would just sit there and watch. Um, and then now I've gone back later and started watching it, but back in the day, it was, it's crazy. And then like Twitch, there was like a lot of, 20 viewer streamers on Twitch. Like 20 was like the high end on game dev. You saw it live? Yeah. I don't remember how old I was. I might have been like a freshman in high school or something. I would. I had a bunch of graphic design classes, so I would sit and watch like YouTube and Twitch all day during those like 3 classes.
Strength. Health plus defense minus.
So being a game dev was a thing for you since you were young? Yes, since I was 4. It's the only thing I've ever wanted to do. But because I was afraid of learning how to program for a very long time, I never did it at all. And I went and did a lot of other side quests. Like I made beats for a long time. That was like a random side quest I had. But in the back of my head, I was learning how to make music so I could make music for games. Same with like art. I did art and I was like, "Oh, I just want to make art but for games." So I did like all these side quests for like a lot of years, and then eventually I realized that nobody was going to program for me and I had to learn how to program. And once you learn that, or once you realize that, then that was like the big turning point. And then Kami and I met, and then we started working together like 4 years ago now. Like
Yeah, something like that.
yeah, 99 in every other stat but coding. Real, I'd say like art. I'm definitely probably like in the 70s on certain aspects, but you know, I've 99. Probably music production. I've 99. Genuinely, I got really into that world, and then I realized that it's not all it's out to be for like money. Not that great. I did a lot of sample making, so like the what's it called? Um, like the songs that go on beats, like you sell those. That's like what a sample is. And then like a producer might like chop it up or something, but you make like the sounds that go on there, and you make them sound like they're from the 70s or 80s, and then they kind of make them sound chopped up and cool. I wasn't too much in. I mean, I made beats for a while, but it's not my favorite thing. I just liked making this like samples with orchestras and stuff like that. That was always fun. You know, I'm really proud of us for being how consistent we've been over the last like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's good, man. I think the stream helped a lot.
Yeah. I really like streaming. It's fun. Like getting to talk to people about just like random stuff is always. Sorry, I started thinking about I started thinking about code and then my brain turned off.
I agree.
I'm gonna put the komi cam back up because I think it's time for. I had my time in the sun, you know.
Oh, I have the sorbet in the freezer. I'm waiting for it to thicken up.
I have dinner outside. I can smell it. I can smell the dinner. I'm so hungry. Someone's gonna look at my code when we release this. They're gonna think I'm schizophrenic.
That's just programming.
Yeah, I'm putting in numbers into an array. That's gonna be my whole day tomorrow because I have almost all the systems set up. Just gonna be sitting there balancing numbers all day. Um, sure. Let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4 for all of these. Oh, I forgot one. So let me. Here we go. Just for now. I don't need to have some fancy move set for all of them. I guess we should do 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Just so we make sure that it at least goes up to 5 or back to 5 and then 1. So yeah, something like that. And then 1, 3, 5, 3, 5, 5, 4. should work now. Hopefully. Wait, no, we don't want it here. Whoops. Whoops, daisy. We want it in room. Silly me. Silly me. Need to fix all these. I'm just going to delete everything, but mm, this song is so good. Spring too. On L'Etude Ponderosa.
Any Masquerade song, man.
Yeah, this is sick. If there's any content that you guys would like to see on the YouTube too, you give us some ideas. Like we might actually like take some of them because I think like we're trying to look for some more filler videos from these bigger videos.
Wow.
Um,
Basically.
yeah, just to keep the algorithm happy that we're uploading stuff. But like, if you guys have anything like that, would be like cool for us to research. Like, I will look into everything and see if we can come up with something interesting. Because the bigger videos, they take like typically 3 weeks to a month, and we kind of want to do like either weekly to bi-weekly uploads. We haven't really figured out how to do the weekly uploads yet, but I think we have a pretty good system now. Yeah. What about shorts? Yeah, I need to like find interesting clips from the stream that would be like interesting shorts. I suck at shorts. I know long form pretty well. I don't know how to do short form too well. Like I understand the formula of like find something that like is straight to the point. So when we're clipping something on stream, it's quite literally the payoff is instant because people will just swipe away. So you need to do something like with actual value within the first 2 seconds of your clip. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to package what we're doing on stream into a short very well. I have like a couple ideas. I could tell, we could probably tell different stories or something, and then kind of package those into clips. But like I think talking about how we design, I don't know, funny moments. Yeah, I think there's like one I kind of want to talk about how I developed a really strong taste for game like with design. Um, my dad like has like a big collection of games. That would probably be a pretty good clip to show off that. I played a lot of games as a kid. A lot of like old games, not really like I'm talking like NES and stuff like that. I played a lot of that. Um, all right, let's see how the compile's working. Uh oh, how many we got? Get move ID. Oh, get moved by ID. Silly me. Okay. Move.h. Get move. Okay, okay. We're good now. Classic sausage Sean. Um, Banana Man appeared. Banana Man says it's banana time. We're gonna chomp. Oh, oh, I know what I did wrong. Um, I forgot to do something and move. Where is it? I think it's a move. Yeah, in here. Name used. Name. Damage. I feel like this is all right, right? All right, I think. Didn't crash.
Oh.
Oh, it's gotta be the way I'm grabbing move name. I'm not. It's gotta be something up here. I'm not pointing to it.
Got player blocking.
Nice.
I might just have it stay additive and have the guys just do more damage. So you'll always have like a Slay the Spire barricade, but they'll do enough damage or it's like still hurts. Because the enemies scale pretty fast too.
Yeah.
So if you're just sitting there blocking, you'll die. Creates more interesting decisions. I'm gonna go check out my sorbet. I'll be right back.
All right, when you get back, I'm eating dinner.
All right.
It's crashing at the run. Okay. Well, I know where it's crashing now. So it's crashing here. So it's crashing here. Hmm. I think it's because I'm not initializing the move pattern size. I think that's the problem. So like over here, over here somewhere. We're not grabbing the size. Let me move myself to the big screen as well. Probably harder to see. Hold on, he's not here.
Hello.
Yeah. Yes, we could probably set in here, right? So we can probably set something like enemy chud, move pattern size is equal to size of enemy chud move pattern. I think this should work now. I don't know. Find out. Okay. Now, if I go here, we shouldn't get a crash. And JB, how much do you weigh? 100 pounds. I'm gonna take hot dog fighter, classic, sausage Sean. Okay. Yep, works now. Cool. So, FF, that was the third move. FF used Stink Blast, which would be his 3, which is 5. Which is, wait for it. No, wait, which one is it? So 2, it's 3. So this is second move? Okay, so next one should be smell my belly button. Keyboard smash. Does he use keyboard smash? It's 4. That's right here. We're right here. So next should be. Oh, hopefully this is okay. So next should be. What is this? Chomp. Okay. Yep, works. Perfect. All right, guys. I'm gonna go get dinner. Kami's gonna be on the stream for a little bit because I haven't eaten today, really.
Hello.
So it's just gonna be Kami for.
Why did see you translate to see you? From what language? Okay. American slang translator or English. Yeah. Should of course. Need my semicolon. Dot. So what's a pointer there? Pointer there. You know. Combat should fully work now. Got a drop. Nice grabbing your stream, folks. Keep on dabbing. Join the Discord. We'll keep on following. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Okay. Forgot enemies have defense too. Okay, that might be OP. Yeah, it outscales the player attack. So he's invincible. Okay, we're gonna have to do something about that. Maybe enemy block will only last for 1 turn. The player block will. Maybe we just G defense our current enemy defense equals 0, something like that, just for right now. Of course. Okay. Dang, Wizard's kind of OP. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, it feels a lot better. There's gonna be less enemies too, so it won't be every room where you take a bunch of damage. They'd probably implement the player dying too. Make it feel more like a game. What happens when you reach the last floor? I'll show you. There's nothing right now. It's pretty funny. So going up floors. You win. To make the screen better. It'll just be like a win screen. Maybe some stats on it. Like you killed this many enemies, stuff like that. Nothing too fancy right now. Maybe go to a menu button. Oh, like restart. That'd be good too. Go back to the main menu. Might not be too bad. Yeah, so it's impossible to win with some of them, so I'll need to do some balancing. But it's feeling pretty official. I'm still unsure what I want to do for moves 3 and 4. Some sort of scaling. It's probably in order. I was thinking of adding some sort of like merchant NPC, where if you go and talk to them, it takes all your gold and gives you strength for every 5 gold or something like that. Actually, wouldn't be too hard to implement at all. And then, what about healing? There is health pickups, but a healing spell could be interesting. But then that would kind of make defense obsolete. Here, I can see if I can find a health pickup. Yeah, the little pluses right there for health. They give you 25 health right now. Now that you mention it, the player max health isn't implied, so I should probably put that. Instead of 100. Maybe that could scale with player level though. Maybe when the player levels up, it maxes out their health. That could be interesting. Or it gives them like plus 50 health. I like it. Yeah. Trying to make it somewhat interesting, like so the player can make more decisions.
Whoa.
Hello. I was thinking to make the game a little more interesting.
Uh-huh.
Have when the player levels up, he gets like 50 HP and like plus 25 max HP, something like that.
That'd be good. I thought about how I'm gonna do move logic. Basically, I'm just gonna do a giant switch statement that takes there's gonna be a move checker. It's gonna return a move type, and then the move type is gonna call the function for the different move logics.
Nice.
And then I also thought about instead of having all these numbers here, I'm gonna create a reference, a reference move index where I can just define every move as a move ID, and then just type the reference from the reference into the array. Very excited about that. I said for my own sanity, so I don't have to look at a number. Which means I'll need data C and shared. I think we're gonna use shared. I'm just gonna move index. Fine. Slap plus one. Oh, Minecraft got to skip. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we got to go backwards, actually. Cannot listen to Minecraft. Let me see how many Minecraft songs do we got?
So we want int level, and then we want
We'll listen to Simple Outro.
yeah.
Destroyer. We were talking with Ultima about it. How do you feel about it? I'm just curious. Split view, so side by side views of our screens instead of like little camera, big camera for coding streams specifically. I think little camera, big camera will work better with the different streams we're doing, but for maybe good earlier message. Sorry. can go back in here. We can slap. Share it in here. Very nice. The setup has more personality, but the side by side would be easier to see the little one. What if we just did like a happy media and just said, what? Maybe because we're doing a lot of stuff on the terminal. Well, no, it gotta be. So. I like it this way. Just a little happy medium and make it a little bigger. But yeah, I think us actively just switching stuff might be good. Like we just need to switch more. I think I just leave one camera up too long. Or maybe I can code a little timer in OBS that'll just switch the cameras every so often. Like a cool timer switcher. You guys ready? I'm opening the Diet Pepsi right now. Hopefully you guys can hear. I don't know. We'll see. Let me see. Oh, there was like a little bit. Very nice. What's your guys' favorite sodas? Much more readable. These will be patterns. Nice little index going over here. So we can move ID index. There. This will be the more formatted setup. Now I just need to work on the move logic gates and the abilities that we're going to do with those moves, and then I think from there we're pretty much I want to do passive abilities that the chudbuds get at random. They'll get a random ability assigned to them at instantiation. Those are the last two things, and then the rest is just design. In my country, there's one flavor called manzanita. My man, you won't find something better. Manzanita soda. Oh, I think I've had this before. It's like an apple flavor, yes? I think I've had that before. When I was a kid. Yeah, apple. Yeah. Very delicious. Can't have it anymore, but back in the day, it was pretty good. Now I drink Diet Cola. You know what would be cool is if I could keep the. I wonder if I could. I don't know how I would do it, but if there's a way to write to a save to a JSON file, um, like the Hall of Fame or whatever, every time you win with the chudbud, it goes to the Hall of Fame. That might be kind of sick.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd be able to do it like within the time frame, but if it's not too bad, I might do it. It literally just depends. You don't need a JSON? What do I need to do? Maybe a CSV is enough? Oh, true. Is there a way I could print the for your own format? That's true. I could write my own format. And then later I can encrypt it. Printf function is like printf, but through a file descriptor. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that then. There will be a Hall of Fame and a win count. One last question: is there a function that does, like, say I want to change an integer in a file? No. We'll find out. What Google's for? I'm gonna Google it. Maybe fun little Hall of Fame thing. Okay, yeah, I could point to the end with F right. So you have to F open the file, then you F write the file, and then you close the file. Okay, that won't be too bad. I can do that. gonna need to restructure how moves work a little bit. I want moves to be able to have secondary effects. Like maybe you use one move, it does a little bit of damage, and you heal back up 5 HP. Stuff like that. We'll segment that out. In our overarching scheme of using like the switch statement to take the move type. Oh, hold on.
What?
We ran out of Balatro music, and it went to Dice Legends, and I've never listened to Dice Legends before, so I don't know if it's safe. I don't want the robots to take us out, man. Okay, we just need to make our own music on stream. Then we'll never get
True.
copyrighted.
And if we do, it's some that's silly.
We'd let it ride. If we do, then it's just what's it called? A flag for, hey, we need to go find out why these people are copywriting our stuff.
Yeah.
We'll just make everything DMCA free.
Way to go.
The only perk of doing everything yourselves.
Literally everything from scratch.
A good day. There's so many things I want to do to this game. I just don't have enough time. Like I want to like make evasion happen. Like more likely if like speed. I don't know. There's so many things. Hundreds of things I want to add to this game.
You can still update it when you're done for funsies, but
yeah, I know.
It's to a point a little bit.
Yeah, because I could work on this for like.
Give me the video.
It's so fun working on this though, because we're past the point of like where it's like all the hard work, and now it's just like I just gotta add a system here, and
yeah, the first week was like, okay, what the heck? Like getting the screen to render.
Yeah,
for me that was a bit much.
Let's see where we're using. Because now it's all just game design. Like I'm over here just thinking about different effects I want to have in the game and stuff like that. It's like the fun part.
Why can't I do that?
So obviously we want, like, I know I've been talking about it a lot, but perma buff I think is a
This.
really interesting decision. So like with the perma buff, there will always be paired a perma debuff. So you could create like stats. You could essentially, in like Pokemon, you'd have to go find someone of a specific type, someone with a specific mood, stuff like that to get like the proper EV for your Pokemon. But like you can just go you can roll into one of these moves that'll make you really strong in a specific area, which would be really fun, I think. Um, because for like the first 3 or 4 fights, you could have a perma buff heal combo going on where you just heal yourself and perma buff yourself for like a few fights, and then you go and you fight the with like whatever. The mid game will be a lot more interesting, I think, with that mechanic. I think just um, damage abilities, heal or damage. Where's the damage? Damage, heal. I think a poison mechanic would be fun, but like how Slay the Spire does poison, not how Pokemon does poison. Where it kind of front loads this damage and it ticks down by 1 every turn. Maybe like higher miss on poisons. So it's something to think about. Right. Maybe like an enemy debuff. And I need some some cool abilities as well. Some ideas I have for these would be I think an ability like you always go first would be cool. Heal 25 HP or heal 25 HP is probably good. Heal X HP after a fight. Your start with plus X stats. That might be kind of good. And then, because like this one could guide the player into like their build, right? So like if they start with plus X stats, it's like, so say like they have a really fast chudbud, it will. They'll be like, okay, I want to spec into. I want like perma buff speed or something. I want to spec into that. Stuff like that. A cool one with poison would be start or at the start of battle, apply X poison. That would be kind of cool, I think. And I feel like there's an interesting one with like at the start of your turn. Uh, deal 2 damage, deal X damage, heal X damage. It'll be like a really small amount, kind of like a leech ability, something like that. Oh, another one would be because we're using the weight. We could use the weight mult. So something like for this one to be interesting, we could do like start with X plus X stats according to your weight. And then we need like a negative one here, right? So, I mean, well, this could be like two things. This could be like, I don't know. I mean, like the meta is gonna be making yourself really big, anyways, because you get more XP, or you get more out of your levels. So people are like, if you're speed running the game or something, you're just gonna always put 1,000 pounds. But it's probably good for like the build what I'm going for. I think there's enough here. Maybe there should be like a cleanse ability, like for poison, some way to like counter cleanse. Uh, just so there's like a check and balance. You don't just lose to a mega poison build. Something like that. Something like this.
If you level up once, you can one-shot spiders.
That's good. Oh jeez,
I gotta play with the numbers.
they could probably hear like 3 times. Sorry guys, the audio was probably kind of scuffed. I had the desktop audio enabled, so I apologize. That was probably rough. Um, but hopefully that's a little easier now. Um, hmm. Okay, so we're gonna go into this one. We have our move type, right? Okay, we can remove move kind now. So I gotta go into this one. We don't need this anymore. Because we're not segmenting them out. We're just going to have an ability that you get at random. So that works. Right, and then in here I can just delete that now. Didn't break anything. What are we forgetting? Uh-oh. Oh, right here. There we go. Should be good. How's everyone's night going? Thank you guys for tuning in. We appreciate it. Anybody working on any cool projects? Anyone
Oh
that's
dang, huge fucking people. Hello.
yeah. Anyone who's new here, big screen, which is me right now. I'm working on a Pokemon roguelike type game called chudbuds. And Comical is working on a rogue-esque game like the 1980s Rogue with some JRPG mechanics that looks really fun. We're both coding in C in the only standard libraries, no other libraries, and we're just building games from scratch for about 2 weeks. They're just little terminal roguelike games, but it's been really fun because we're trying to learn and get out of our comfort zone a little bit so we can be better at programming. So welcome here if you're new. We will have a video out on this probably end of next week. If I had to guess, I might take some more time on the editing because I think the video is really good. It's going to be really good. So maybe a little later. Um, so what I need to do is we need to go into here and we need to rewrite these to be better. So we're going to do effect buff attack. Basically, what I am doing right now is implementing move logic that is beyond just damage. I'm going to create a switch statement that checks the move type and then ensue does the function needed. And then we're going to have a secondary move type that you can then also use. Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Work on the message system.
You're like making the oh sticky keys. That was a jump scare. Oh jeez.
Like instead of just going to one uh thing, it's like a queue of 3 messages.
Oh, okay, nice. I did an append function for that where I used that VA argument stuff. Do that. If you want to look into that. I don't know if you do.
Wait, what?
I said for that system.
Oh no, that's too much. Cause yeah, no, that's different. Cause I'm only passing one message at a time.
Oh, okay. I see.
But if it does it like two in the same like state, I want them both to show up.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Before I did refactor this, I'm gonna upload to GitHub.
Me every time. I wish that I did. I thanks for the reminder. Because every time I forget to upload, and then I'm like, man, I'm in too deep now.
Yeah. Plus 446 lines, minus 266 lines.
What did
Okay.
I do? Uh-oh.
Oh, it's because I put everything in main to the game state. That's why.
Plus 140 minus 50. Uh-oh. That's not a good ratio.
No, you made your game simpler. It's good. Just
What is
trim the fat.
what does the vibe coder say? No, plus 140. I netted 90 code.
Oh,
Yeah. 90 lines of code.
that's not bad either.
What do the vibe coders say? Um something something lines of code, something something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. To be fair, I did add like 3 systems, so actually it's not that bad. What do I need move logic? Oh, gotta check the good old trimmer. Oh, we've unlocked another one. $4 minutes. That should take about an hour and a half, and then we'll be good. Hmm. Okay, well, we have this now.
Okay.
So we can have move effect 1. Yeah, we're gonna change this from move type to move effect, I think. And then from there, we're just gonna do this as move effect. And this is gonna be move. Nope. One. And this will be move effect 2. Because we want to be able to have dynamic move creation. Don't forget to add a Fortnite Battle Pass. Make millions easy, JK, but keep up the good work, bro. Thank you.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Maybe there might be a Chud Pass. Who knows?
Chud Pass.
Maybe you unlock.
Into the open source game.
Yeah, maybe you unlock certain things by winning. That might be kind of cool to do, like a Chud Pass update. Because the whole story of the game, I took out like the main story of like you going on an adventure, and it's more like you open up the Chudbud League interface and you fight in the Chudbud League interface. That's kind of the story now. Damn. Kind of went meta with the story writing, doing that fourth wall stuff. Like when the tutorial plays, I give a warning. It's a lot of text. The dev only had 2 weeks to write the game.
Hmm.
um, okay, we need to also set up an integer value that passes through of effect value. I'm pretty sure would be pretty good. Um, would be kind of funny though to like write like a, especially if I'm keeping track of like global wins. That would be funny. That would be a cool update.
Might decouple the message. Just I don't know. Might be doing too much.
Honestly, that would that when I did that for mine, like when I like cut it all out from the logic, it made it very nice. Um, 'Cause then all I had to do was like a custom
Huh.
like function, like do whatever. Okay. So then in data, we need to effectively after this give a well, we could have it interact with yeah, we could just if it's damage, you can just make it 0, right?
I gotta use the restroom.
All right.
Be right back.
Okay, wait, and then we want like heal to be 20, and then effect non 0, right? Something like that. And then we can turn the power to this one to 0, and then the description will turn to um, heal. Change these to like attack. So if I go in and just do this, I don't have much work to do. Attack. Okay, and then here we want to do heal 25. Power. So 25. Change this to 100. We don't want these things to miss. Oh, they will not. Okay. Now we can go to the next. Let me make sure that this compiles real quick. I didn't save shared, surely. Was it? Yep. Compiled. Very cool. On to the next part. Now we are going to make the resolve move effect, and then after that we can chunk out each state of the resolve move effect, and then effectively just have our different move types. Um, I'll switch me to the big screen. Sorry, guys. I gotta get used to that. It's a muscle I gotta build. That one of us leaves, I gotta switch it to the other one. It's the big screen, so it's easier to see.
Hello,
Hello.
I'm back.
You ever see the guy on Instagram who goes like, "You gotta eat your broccoli. Eat the broccoli."
Oh, I haven't
No.
been on Instagram in like
Uh,
a couple months.
every time I eat broccoli now, it just that guy plays. It's some like meme. I don't know what it is, but it's from a little bit ago, couple years ago or whatever. But some guy who says, "Eat your broccoli," and now every time, like I had broccoli for dinner, but broccoli's not like my favorite thing in the world. But now I just say I gotta eat the broccoli. Can't have the spaghetti. Gotta eat the broccoli. So the way that I'm thinking we draw this out is in move.c. Hello. How are you doing, Sandy?
Hello, Cindy.
Python better? Um, my take on Python is that it does things. It does. So you can get it to do simple things that you need it to do quickly. Like you can do something quickly in Python. I just think objectively, it's not better than C, but um, you know, like to each their own. If you enjoy Python, whatever's the really, it should just be whatever you enjoy. So if you enjoy Python, code in Python. As long as you're coding. Hello, Andor. How are you? Yeah. The C stands for Chad. or chud, depending on where you're at with your journey. How's everybody's night going? So is C plus like a subscription model or expert level? That's funny. You're somewhere in between. I never really understood VR chat. How VR chat is so unoptimized. Um, I don't know if it's
By mystery.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about VR chat. It could just be the headsets, to be honest. Like the hardware and the headsets might be bad as well. I don't know.
Or someone comes in with a 3 billion polygon model.
Yeah,
I don't know.
they can. I forgot they can upload their own models. They're like, all right, here we go.
That might be it too. I don't know if they
Yeah,
limit that.
yeah. You could be walking around with a 2,000 polygon tree, and you could
Might be the
crash.
map creators.
It only gets um 100 FPS in a world with like hmm, I don't know. The I mean, they could have just made it, like and not really. I don't know the devs, If I knew the devs, I'd have a better answer, but I don't know what the devs are doing. I don't know how much they care. Um, so can't give you an answer unfortunately. It's totally possible it's just incompetence because they release updates like Valve releases new Portal games. Never. One time. I don't know. Um, Let me put Komi back up big. There we go. Do they use Unity for VR chat? I
Mm.
think they do. I don't know. I use very little VR stuff. I've played Beat Saber. That's it. And I did some like VR experience where you go and you play poorly made Unity games at a VR like shop. What's your favorite game, Sandy? Scrap Mechanic. I've never heard of that one.
Ooh, yo. I didn't know anyone else knew that game. It also gets updated once every 3 billion years, so I'm sorry, those are your two main games.
Fallout 4. That's a good one too. I'm a big Fallout 3 fan. That's my favorite. That's one of my top games of all time. Is Fallout 3. Mothership Zeta is one of the coolest DLCs ever in a game. You literally go into space. But building, yeah, true. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying Fallout 4 is a good game too. I just think there's a special place in my heart for Fallout 3. I don't think there can be anything that can overtake that. That's one of the core games that made me want to make games is Fallout 3.
That was one of my first games on PC. I had the disc, so I'll tell you how long ago that was. But
Also Skyrim. Skyrim's a good
so
one.
good. Oh yeah,
But you know,
that goes without saying, honestly.
yeah. Oblivion's pretty good too. I just don't enjoy the leveling system I mean, actually, I think I might like it more than Skyrim's leveling. I don't know. There's pros and cons. Hmm. First thing we need to do. So we're gonna add the resolve move. This is gonna be like a simple function. Oh, not in battle. We wanted to move. Hold on. We almost messed up. What's another 100 lines in move? But I've only got. Can Vulcan be used with C or OpenGL? I have no idea, but I will copy and paste this question for you and figure it out. Yes, Vulcan is natively written in C and can be used directly in C programs. There you go. You might actually be able to do more with it in C. You could go and write in Vulcan. OpenGL is also a C API. So take that with what you will. I don't know too much about graphics programming yet. Neither of us do, but we would like to learn one day. I think Raylib is the gateway.
Yeah,
Yo,
gateway
finally
drug.
can see images from the server. That's sick. Did you hear what he was doing with the server side stuff? Tell me.
Maybe.
So he basically uploading images to a site and then seeing the images on the backend server that he wrote in C.
That's sick.
Yeah. That's what I said. I said, you are a very cool guy for doing that. I said, I mean that genuinely. Um, Same reaction. Yeah. I told you we share one brain cell. Me and Mr. Comical here. You guys don't understand. We've talked about games for over 10,000 hours in Discord before, like in general. Like we
Probably.
we talk a lot about game dev. We're gonna need too long. Yeah, we no, we just
We've been friends for too
yeah.
long. I'm sorry, Jordan. We have to cut it off right now.
Oh, yeah.
Sandy said so.
Close the studio. Shut it down. I'm going to move into the VR field.
Hmm.
Like I no, I just need chudbud. Target. Oh, value move. Chudbud user. Yes. We're gonna point to user. And then we're going to also need the target. Correct? Yes. That is what I need. What are some of your guys' favorite games in chat? I'm curious. We are just talking about that. Destroyer. Dark Souls 3, good game. Good game. A man of culture, I see.
Classic banger. I need to play through that.
Dude,
I haven't. Had it for so
there's
long.
so many games I want to play through. I was tell
Yeah.
I was telling them earlier, like I stopped playing games like completely basically to just program, and it's like I want to get back to playing games, man. I have a list longer than like freaking I don't even know what's a long road. I was trying to think of a long road, guys. I couldn't think of one. I'm sorry. Let's before we get into the next case, let's write the healing effect. So here, we can do this real quick. Resolve effect one, which can do move dot effect dot move effect one, comma move dot move effect value. Effect value one, comma move, comma user, comma target. Perfect. I think my favorite Dark Souls that I played was Dark Souls 1. I played through a pretty good amount of 2 as well. I never played 3 yet. Um I really enjoyed like the first one though. The first one's with like the intro, right? Like it's like the intro where you have to like fight a boss like when the game starts. Is that the first one or is it 2? I think that's the first one, right?
think you have to fight. Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
like,
It's the fat guy, it's the chud. You
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
fight the
yeah.
chud. Yeah.
That's the first one.
Yeah, that one's my favorite.
That one turns boys into men.
Yeah. The asylum
Silent,
demon,
yes,
yes.
yes.
The chud.
It's been like 10 years.
Yeah, that's probably when I played it last because I got it for free from like the Xbox. Like, this wasn't even like the Game Pass. This was like they were giving out games for free. It was just like you had Xbox Live, you got a game a month, but it wasn't like marketed as the Game Pass yet. And they gave out Dark Souls, which Xbox 360. I'm old. But they had the um you played the laggy Dark Souls one? Yes, I did. But back in the day, that wasn't even laggy. It was just normal.
Sure.
Um I was probably well. I'll reveal my age a little bit. I'm not gonna say my age, but I'll date myself a little here. I was okay. I was in okay. I didn't know Dark Souls was this old. I was in elementary school when Dark Souls came out. So we're good.
Hmm.
Did you play Bloodborne? No, but my uncle did. That's the Korean one, right? Or like,
That's the PlayStation exclusive.
yeah. That's it was in Korean, I think.
What? No.
When he played it, it was in Korean. I don't know why.
Oh,
I distinctly remember looking at the title of this. His Bloodborne was in Korean
why?
on Korea servers. I don't know why.
Okay.
It, when I was a kid, that's what he told me. So I just assumed it was like a Korea exclusive. He was like,
No.
"Yeah, I'm playing on the Korea servers."
Okay.
You know, it is
Just
what
love
it.
the game.
Yeah, it is what it is. That's the one where you can like fight people, right? And the like online, or am I thinking of a different game? It might be a different game, but like people can visit you.
That's like all the Souls games, I think.
Oh,
Invasions, yeah.
well, I only played offline. I, even Demon Souls. That's what it was. It was Demon Souls. That's the one he was playing. That rings a bell. That's the old one, right? When did this come out? Yeah, he played Demon Souls. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Bloodborne came later, right? Bloodborne came out in like
Yeah, it was like 2014, something like
Yeah.
that.
Okay, that makes more sense. 2015. Yeah. Okay, I just got the titles mixed up.
Yeah, I was so confused. I'm not gonna lie.
I had to think about it. Well, well, you know, you know me. I'll figure it out eventually when I say something. Sometimes I got to figure out what I'm saying. Um, target. Wait, I'll check on my phone. Just remember, I can't open Discord. Um, wait, I just saw what you put in the comment Hall of Fame. That
Yeah,
was funny.
I had to.
Then we need to like create like a little clamp function in here. So this is gonna be we're gonna point user to their HP plus equal the value that we're gonna pass through. Right? Plus equal value. And then value is just gonna be also passed through here. So we'll do it here. And value. Oh, it's so funny. Sorry. Sorry, I just I had a giggle. Oh man. User. You know, it's like every day I forget pointers, and then by the end of the day I remember how they work again, and then the end of the day I forget
One
them.
must imagine JB happy.
What would you lads say is good enough of hours to spend every year developing? What would be an ideal sort of goal?
It
Um,
depends.
I would say if I could work like my ideal situation in life would be I could work 12 hours a day, 6 days of the week. Because I do this for my free time anyways. So if I could just make games for 12 hours a day, I'd be happy. And then the rest could go into chores and cleaning. And then I could have 2 hours to watch, like 2 hours into that, and then 2 hours into watching like some type of show and unwind. And then I got to cook in there at some point. So 12 hours a day with two 30-minute lunches.
A lot of hitting time. I would need to have some exercise in there.
Yeah, I do exercise in the other hour.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'd have a standing desk, 100%. in this like ideal world.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There's no you would just die a year in.
Yeah. Well, no, I'd want the walking treadmill, the standing desk, and
Okay.
yeah. Yo, speaking of food, what's everyone's like go-to reward meal? Like if you ever like reward yourself with like I worked hard today. I've made a script that adds up the time between each file modification in my VS Code timeline for every project I've done, and it equates to roughly 3,000 hours in the past 4 years. That's good.
Dedication right there.
Yeah, that's hard work.
Coded your own time tracker.
An honest time tracker, though. It's not a fake time tracker. My favorite meal to eat when I've done something I want to do is Eggo waffles. I need to stop. It's my worst habit. Mine is coffee. Okay, that doesn't count because I like if I could like in an ideal world, if I had infinite money, I would drink an energy drink every 2 hours.
Don't say coffee. It's 10:30 at night. I might
Yeah.
and I go to sleep.
Oh, I love energy drinks. When I was like first learning how to like program or like not just program, like game dev in general, I would grab an energy drink, a Bang energy, and then I would take two I would also like never mind, I'm not gonna say that on stream. I would just drink a lot of caffeine. Nothing illegal, by the way. I just wanted to make I just don't want to give anybody
Caffeine's
ideas.
legal.
Yeah. No drugs. No, I knew where this was going. I'm getting accused here. No drugs. It was just a lot of caffeine, and I don't want to give anyone ideas on how to consume a lot of caffeine at once. That's not my thing. Don't drink caffeine. It's not good for you. we, we do not condone drugs at handcraft games. We got an Adderall chunky here. I've never taken Adderall. Never will. That's really funny though. Destroyer. That's funny. You see what he put in chat?
Doing?
No. Hover over it.
Oh. What? Why did it translate to doing?
I don't know. That's why it was so funny.
Oh, what did it translate from? Oh. Okay.
No, guys, I don't even drink energy drinks anymore. Really like that. I have like maybe like one or two a week. I drink coffee. It's not the same.
I drank I drank a lot of coffee when I went up energy drinks. It was crazy.
Just makes me sad. Do you guys believe me? I told you I haven't had an energy drink in my life. That is amazing. Don't ever
Keep it that
drink.
way.
Yeah, I would drink a lot of caffeine. At 20, I think that was like my peak of caffeine consumption. That's because I was doing like competitive esports. Um, Perks of having no money, I guess. True.
Sure.
See, but I have no money and I would still get caffeine. I would just use everything I had on getting caffeine. That's the problem.
Do you have any experience using FFmpeg? I built like a GUI for this like YouTube downloader in Python, and that's the only time I dealt with that one. You will get addicted to coffee. That's just true. Let's see what libraries I'm missing. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, forgot. Deleted the whole message system, so I'm gonna get 55 errors.
Happens. Yeah. I mainly drink like Diet Pepsi now. That's like my go-to. Diet
That's
Pepsi
good.
or Pepsi Zero. I like Pepsi Zero a lot. Coke Zero. Diet Coke is not that great. Um, Water, solid. Yeah, but no caffeine is good. That is a um,
Yeah, it's gonna be a big refactor. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be so worth it though.
yeah, it will be. Once it's decoupled, it's so nice. It's just like its own system, and then it's over. You guys do any web dev?
No, sir.
Not necessarily. Comical's made like part of a website.
I'll do a website. Here, I'll
Yeah.
put it in chat.
Um. Basics. That's the gonna be the new handcraft games website soon.
Yeah.
Um,
Want to do a blog and stuff, possibly. but that's like for later. I did it for a class, so it's not like.
Weird, on Chrome it's not doing the typing effect.
It's because I removed it.
Oh. That was really funny. Oh. Well, it's like a Fallout terminal. Yeah, I know. I told him it's sick.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh man, that was funny.
Dude, it was bugging out. I didn't want to do it anymore.
Oh yeah, that's because I removed it.
I could hear it calculate too. That was the funny part. Oh,
Oh,
man.
you had to pass the brain cell back, bro. I had to catch it.
Yeah. It was like a bus, you know, like a computer.
Said,
Had a bus over.
yeah. I said, wait, that was a good one.
Yeah, it didn't like to work a lot. I'll add it back. It was cool, but I needed it done for the class.
Yeah. Pretty cool that instead of like adding cool features and maybe giving you like an extension on the freaking software, you just had to, you know.
I didn't expect a extension. I had enough time to do it.
Not gonna lie. With 80,000 hours as a mug coaster is a flex.
What are we talking about?
What is a mug coaster? 3 terabytes is a lot, but what is a mug?
Using a hard drive as a coaster?
Oh, you're using. Oh, I see. I had to decipher that. That's my fault. My brain's in like code land right now. I think I'm starting to understand English less and syntax more. He needs more caffeine. um, I do need more caffeine. Why is user not? Oh, maybe because I forgot a freaking comma. There we go. Do need more caffeine. Um, what else? Name. So, and then we need to get their HP, comma. We need max HP. And then I think we're good on that. We should have healing in the game now. Nope, not capital M. Okay, now I'm gonna give every one of the chudbuds chain smoke, so I can ensure that I get to test healing. Let's compile. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what I did? You know what I forgot to do? Forgot to do a couple things. Silly me. Resolve move. I think I got everything. I think we're good. Now I need to figure out how to tie this into um here. This will be easy. I think in here I just have to instead call calculate move. We are just going to delete this. We don't need the damage anymore. And it should just be like this, right? Resolve move. Move. User target. Okay. And then didn't return damage anymore. And then here we'll just return true. There we go. Should be good now.
Okay. Mm-mm.
Hey, we broke our streaming like record today.
Really?
Yeah, 14 likes.
Dang. The
Big.
poll's working.
Big. Oh, 15. Getting us up in the algorithm. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Unknown type message log.
Thank you. You know, we have been like really consistent, I will say, and I want to like continue the consistency and give it a real good shot.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sandy.
Got any recommended? That's awesome.
Appreciate that.
Shout out to your algorithm.
Okay, compiled. Let's see.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make it a little bigger because I know where Kami's camera is. Like right here. Prime real estate right here. Okay. Press spacebar to continue. What's your name? We're gonna say JB. And how much do you weigh? It's important. We're gonna say 100 pounds. We don't need the tutorial right now. We're gonna take Banana Man and we're gonna name him Banana Bobana. Okay. Okay. Banana Man appeared in the room. Oh, we have to fight a Banana Man. It's banana time. Oh, I think I'm just gonna lose because of the way this works. I think we're both just kind of, yeah. I'm gonna lose because Slap always misses. And it only does 10 damage. So, I mean, happens. JB 100. We'll take keyboard warrior. You have to name your chudbud. Keys. Now I just use your stream as background noise on top of music while I'm coding. Thanks, Goat. I appreciate that.
We need the watch hours.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Uh-oh. Wait, oh, I didn't save. Oh, I didn't save. Oh, silly me. Surely that's what it is, right? Because it should be this. Okay, let's go to room. No, moves. Effect 1. Effect 2. So let's see. Hmm. Wait, did I do effect damage on these? Is that the typo? It might be that way. Yeah. These are supposed to be effect none. Oh, silly me. Hmm. Okay, cool. Now this should work.
I have a feeling I'm gonna break my entire like screen rendering.
Fine, you backed it up on Git. It becomes
It, I need to do this, so it's like whatever.
Delete that branch then. We'll send. No turning back.
Hmm.
How much do you weigh? A million pounds. See what happens. Hot dog fighter. We'll take hot dog fight. I think FF's pretty strong. Batty. Oh, it's FF versus FF1. Wait. Why is it hitting twice still? Did I not save something? It shouldn't hit twice. Okay. That's not good. Should not be hitting twice.
Hopefully that works. I have plenty refactor to do.
Okay, what am I forgetting? Oh, we don't have battle.h in here? See. Who was it? What? Oh. There we go. Fixed it. Oh, now it's not launching. What happened? Oh, it's there. Okay. We're gonna take hot dog fighter. Name your chudbud. Sausage Sean. Says Glizzy Overdrive. Chomp.
Is he overdrive?
Stink Blast, man. Okay, well, we fixed it. Sausage Sean gonna win. Yes, we won. Oh, a little air here. Oh, what is this? Hmm. Heal. Yeah, we'll heal. Sausage Sean dealt 22 damage. Banana Man missed. Yeah. We healed 2 damage. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Healing works. All right, let's see if we get that air again. Okay. Sugar. Sugar-free drinks are the goat and white monster. Dude, you gotta stop. I'm getting like the itch. I really want a sugar-free energy drink right now. I do drink a lot of Diet Pepsi. That's like my drink. is this? What is this? Oh,
man.
wait, I
I'll
don't.
have to refactor my thing I just did too. This is a can of worms.
That's what I was talking about. It's like I'm not gonna refactor anymore. I'm gonna refactor again.
Nope. I kind of need to though.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I don't disagree. I just think it's really funny. We both were like, yeah, we'll we'll try and keep it. Uh, oh, I'm dumb, guys. I'm dumb. I feel okay. Active chudbud dot name, because we just changed the name now, guys. And we aren't healing, or I mean, we will actually. I'm gonna remove this at some point. I need to mark it. Move. There we go. Nope. We'll do that. There we go. Hmm. Back to Svalheim. Okay. Well, we fixed that, so that's good. Very cool. I just need to add all the logic into the switch statements. And we are pretty golden to just start balancing.
That's what I thought.
Oh, don't scare me.
Uh-oh.
Dude. It's like a never ending loop of optimization.
It's like someone throwing spaghetti at you and then telling you to untangle it before they throw more spaghetti at you, or you'll explode.
Oh, let me start the next one. My timer went off.
How nice.
Only 5 more. Let's go. Jeez, we've been live for 4 hours? I didn't even know.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Huh?
The time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah. True. Oh. Okay, well, I fixed that, so what's next? The rest of the move logic needs to be implemented? I think. So we need to do something like speed buff, etc. So like in move. Wait, cancel. We don't want to delete that.
You think I found out about the control click yesterday?
Yeah.
Because oh my goodness.
So what we want to do here is write another function. We need to buff speed. Same thing, just move. Copy this over basically. Mm. Good value here, user speed. And then we want to gain the value. And then that value. Yeah, that's it. And then we just do a show message. Wait. Um, hmm. User. Oh, we don't need target at all for this. Pretty cool. User. Hmm. Yeah. Username. And then value. Cool. Okay, we have the buff speed. I can just copy and paste those for all of them. Go back to watch.
Oh, I didn't initialize the message log. Hey, what'd you say?
Oh, I was just talking about going back to Blatro. I want to listen to Blatro again. The song Heat? It is.
Okay.
What are we passing? Back here. This is the move. This should just be value. Should work. Let's just move. User. Easier than before. Very cool. You know, in my head, I went when I was first learning or first programming this, like 3 days ago, 4 days ago. I was like, this won't take that long.
Yep.
Here we are.
Classic.
Here we are, 3 days into move logic. But to be fair, I think a lot of it was I had to figure out like the design of what was needed, you know, and then kind of expand.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm definitely going to keep updating this game because there's a lot of stuff I want to add. I think it'll just be fun to like update in my free time.
I agree.
Bye, guys. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Happy coding. Have a great night, Dish. We're probably heading off soon, too.
Good night.
So, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I need to tank hold this spaghetti monster before I go to bed. I don't think I can go to bed. The spaghetti monster's still alive.
Yeah, I feel that. It's the Cthulhu one, you know? You see that meme?
No.
I'll find it. will actually be a really good reference mentally. Here. This one's chill. This is a pretty good depiction. This is you right now. Sent it in Discord.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You with the spaghetti monster. Alright, I'm gonna put the comic cam on for a minute so I can go stretch my back.
Oh, it's gray. Sounds good. Hmm. I think that's how it works. Hopefully. One error at a time. Your headphones. Okay.
No syrup though, just waffles. How you doing, Mr. Comical?
One error at a time.
You know, I'm starting to realize debugging's kind of comfy. You know, like I kind of enjoy it.
Yeah, it's not that bad. If the debugger tells you what it is, it's not bad.
Mm-hmm. I don't. We can't play this. Risk of rain time.
Hmm.
It's good because Risk of Rain lasts like almost 30 minutes. So I don't have to think about it. Oh, alarm went off. Gotta do my thing. Dang, it's still not done? Tired, man.
Okay.
I'm just saying, that's all.
No way, it just compiled.
Let's go.
Oh, it crashed. Yeah, I expected that one. There's an overflow somewhere.
What's the size of my file? Big. Hmm.
This.
Lost attack. What's the other one? Fence?
Uh, I get to the main menu.
Let's go.
It crashes when I go into the game stays. Okay. Alright, trace that.
Dude, this is like my favorite video game song, I think, right now. The Rain, formerly known as Purple.
Oh yes, that's a good one. I'm gonna listen to that right now.
So good.
That was the first Risk Rain song I put in there.
It's literally the one synth that just goes crazy.
Yeah.
And then the guitar.
Nothing here is problematic. It's probably my screen function. It's this. Be wrong with it though. Oh. Is that it? Oh my. It works.
Let's go.
You wanna know what it was?
What?
I was using a printf with only one argument at the end. No, that's what was crashing, not the entire system I added.
Oh,
Nope. Oh my goodness, that's not good.
what's not good?
Uh-oh.
What's not good? Oh, that is not good.
And then it crashes in the combat.
Okay, one noodle at a time. Debug one noodle at a time.
I knew. Okay. Why does it set all of the messages? And then you instantly die.
I'm gonna turn that into a short. You're talking about it working, and then it just crashes as soon as you enter a battle, and then I'm gonna say, we'll have to skip spaghetti one noodle at a time. That was like gold. It just crashed immediately.
And it shows off the game a little bit.
Yeah. I'll probably do that tonight. Or tomorrow. I don't know. See, my dilemma is when I have to do YouTube stuff, it takes away from the coding.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'd rather just be coding. It's fine. It'll be quick. It'll take me like 30 minutes to edit.
There's something wrong with this function.
Let's get back to it. Komi Cam going big.
Okay, so it actually returns the messages now. Okay, but I think that's good now. Nice. Enemy skull approaches, and you die. Okay. This project is definitely helping me think in state machines.
Exactly.
So
Everything.
animation is gonna be fake.
Everything's a state
The
machine.
coding it at least. Okay, I think I made the same mistake in game state combat. Where's the message? No, it's in screen. It's always screen. Yep, I did the same mistake in here.
Nice. Glad you're figuring it out. Okay.
Let's fix the EXP bar. It's funny that printf can just crash your entire program.
Yeah, if you forget one argument, it just
Yeah, it just crashes.
yeah,
Oh,
pretty
that's so
great.
cool.
Pretty great. Pretty great. Printf the Destroyer.
printf is sneaky. I'll probably keep the messages on the top. How much RAM do you guys have? 32 gigabytes.
I think both of us collectively have 32 gigs.
Collectively, we need both.
No. Collectively, we'd have 64.
Yeah.
I have 192 gigabytes of RAM.
More dollars than I have in my checking account.
You have 12 16 gigabyte sticks or 24 8 gigabyte sticks?
No, they have 32 gigabyte sticks and 64.
Oh, maybe 8. I'm going to guess 8 32 gigabyte sticks. I have 4 48 gigabyte sticks. They do that.
I didn't even know that was an increment.
$650 to $780. That's crazy. You like run LLMs on your computer or something? So like it says 650 to 780. A kit of viewing. I think my RAM costs 2K. That's crazy. I'm just trying to buy a pack of hot dogs. MongoDB go per. Okay, you running a back end on there. Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
What? No. No? What do we want? The only way that I can think of solving this poison problem is adding like a poison. If I want to add statuses, I add the counter to the struct, and then the game interacts with the poison counter, and that's what um the move function talks to is the poison counter. That's what I'm thinking.
Gotta have a cursor clear line. That'll probably come in handy.
What's the best video game, boss? Anyone got any opinions?
I haven't played enough games with bosses.
Bubble Man from Mega Man 2. He's up there.
Oh, dude, there's a top player, like an old top player in OC called Bubble Man. I wonder if that's probably where he got it from.
10 red box
That's funny.
scrap mechanic.
Sure. Might work. Uh-oh.
Lavos from Chrono Trigger. Pretty good.
What did I even do?
What's the guy from Earthbound? The alien dude. That dude, he's pretty cool.
Oh. Alright. There we go.
Nemesis from Resident Evil. That's pretty sick boss.
True. Okay, this should clear the buffer now. Oh, that is so nice.
What?
Just works now. Two-line fix. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, check it out.
Oh, looks good.
There's a message, and then um, you know, it just goes down.
Good.
That's so much nicer than what I had.
Yeah, it is. It looks really good, actually. That's insane.
Thanks.
Like, you should create a timer that clears it.
No, I'm not doing asynchronous programming right now. I'm alright.
That's what I was going to do for my text. Then I said, I'm good. Text could just be text. 100 threads is OP. The bed.
I did do some threaded programming for my operating systems class. It was fun. But that's just out of scope for this one.
100 threads. It's like a. If there was 100 highway lanes in like some city, there'd be no traffic ever.
There'd also be no city.
Not if they built it on a coastal city. We just built it over the ocean.
Oh, yeah, that sounds really great for the environment.
Yeah. Right. There's not going to be an ocean soon, anyways, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Data centers are going to blow up all, or going to burn up all the
But
water.
the AI is so thirsty, man.
Yeah,
Come
the
on.
AI needs the
It's
water.
just so thirsty. This feels like an actual game after today. I'm really happy with it.
Yeah. Looks good, man. And we're giving
Thanks.
ourselves the extra day for just design. It's going to be good.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, now it's just balancing for me.
I only have a couple more logic things to put in. And then I'm on to the balancing step. It's just poison. Poison's like the last big thing.
Yeah, I don't have any passive effects right now. Yeah, I need to do the 2 moves that the player is gonna do. I only have attack and block right now. And then the gold merchant. But those are easy.
Yeah.
This thing's exploded though. I wonder how many lines it is.
All right, boys. We had another 5.5 hour stream today. So
Oh my goodness.
I think we're gonna call it
Thanks for
there.
tuning in.
Yeah, if you guys want to see when we're live again, we have a Discord in the link below. You can also subscribe. It'll make it more visible in the algorithm if you do so. Yeah, thank you guys for all stopping by. We appreciate it. It was a super fun stream. See you guys tomorrow.